it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. And the starting group for Chicago. Stephen Curry is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. He buries it from 3.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama, a big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Curry passes to James. Curry, a screen on Davis. James against Davis. And it's blocked by Davis. Here's Antetokounmpo. Got a hand on it, and they'll keep possession. And that one, good.
I respect how hard Davis works to involve his team. Doesn't want this game to be a one-man show.
James inside. Davis on him. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Chicago shooting their initial free throws of the game here. That free throw good from James.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Both free throws good from James. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's O'Neal. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. James, outside. No good from outside.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Pass to O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up a 3. James with the rebound. And so James will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. It's a 5-point game. The 3 from Wembanyama. And it's Chicago with a board. Curry passes to Leonard. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Chamberlain on the wing. Curry uses the glass to finish the layup.
Sometimes there's just no stopping Curry. He's just too skilled.
Antetokounmpo with it. And he lobs it up top. Pass to Curry. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the tray. Curry's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Leonard. Back to Curry. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. He has 7.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Davis. James with the rebound. And James has got the ball here for the Bulls. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. Fires for 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Here's Wembanyama. Outside Durant. Back to Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Durant. That one goes. Count it.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
James deciding where to go with it. Antetokounmpo against Curry. There's a screen. Shot clock at 5. The 3. James. O'Neal pulls it in. San Antonio trailing here. Durant, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
"20 seconds left to play in the first. Curry's shot is off. Durant against Leonard. Durant inside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Durant's gotten his second bucket.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. San Antonio on top, leading by 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What do you guys think about San Antonio here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. They've got James, Kawhi Leonard out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. Curry's gone 5 of 6 in field goal attempts tonight. Wembanyama, the pass to Durant. Back to Wembanyama. Shoots over Curry. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Durant. Wembanyama's got 5 points.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now here's Leonard. Yet to see a basket. Curry's shot is off. Antetokounmpo outside. Outside Durant. Pass to O'Neal. Now Antetokounmpo. He's covered by Curry. And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
James outside. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Stolen by Davis. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Curry with a steal. To the paint. Pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Curry, he's open. No good from 18.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Screen by O'Neal. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Now you see how comfortable Giannis is in the pick and rolls. Keeping things simple, just a smart pass.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Chamberlain. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Curry. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Here's Antetokounmpo from deep. Wembanyama. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got his 5th assist in this one. Curry against Antetokounmpo. Now here's Leonard. Back to Curry. Over Antetokounmpo. Curry gets the bucket. 14 points for Stephen Curry.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
The shot by Wembanyama, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And there's James from the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. And now just a 1-point Spurs lead.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. Baseline jumper. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Pass to James. 32 seconds left in the second period. Here's Curry. There's the triple. No good there. 6 for 11 now from the floor. Curry against Antetokounmpo. And here's Davis. San Antonio moving the ball around. To the wing on the left. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. With 4 on the clock. Antetokounmpo with the block. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. San Antonio on top, up by 1. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Davis. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's O'Neal in at the center position, locking down the middle. They're the group for Mitch Johnson, starting the second half. And they take the lead. Curry's got 17.
And that was a good read from Leonard, noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
San Antonio trailing here. Now Durant. Oh, KD against contact inside.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, covered by Wembanyama. Clock at 6. James against Davis. James can't get it to go.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Back to Wembanyama. Outside Durant. From outside, off the mark. And Curry's got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got assist number 8 here already in the game. And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
And whatever the D has thrown at him, he's had an answer. His offense is coming naturally to him because he keeps things simple. You hear that, people? Keeps things simple.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Wembanyama. Misses a 3. Curry against Antetokounmpo. Curry, no good. And here's Durant. He has 6. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Curry. Here's Wembanyama. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. And that's 10 points for Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's gone 4 for 7 from the field tonight. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, the stuff! Antetokounmpo surveys. Here's O'Neal. And it's rejected. Curry with it. He's got 19. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
.149 left in the third quarter of the game. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. That gives him the lead. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
James finds Curry. The 3 is up. Curry buries the triple. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
Antetokounmpo inside. Leonard defending. Count it. Antetokounmpo's gotten 4 this quarter.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Pass to Chamberlain. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. James outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Leonard. No luck on that one. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Antetokounmpo, right side. Inside. Here's Davis. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. Pass to Curry. Fires, high post. Leonard on the wing. No good. Misses at the buzzer. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Spurs out in front, leading by a point. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like... He had a sixth sense.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so in the game for the Bulls, we've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's James in at the small forward. Now here's Wembanyama to the inside. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. Pass to Leonard. So good near the hoop. Leonard. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Bulls.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
One other thing I've liked is how assertive they've been on D, swatting a good number of shots away as a result.
Durant's shot is off. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. They lead by 1. Back to Curry from deep. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Curry's got 25 points in the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And so it's Mitch Johnson here calling timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team.
T-shirt out there. Let me hear you. Who wants a free T-shirt? You know what to do.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I listened in on Mitch Johnson's huddle. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively, we're too lax, and they're getting any three they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's the Ram. Wembanyama screen. Against contact. Giannis stays strong.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Back to Curry. Let's go with a three. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Curry's got 28.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's Wembanyama. Tipped. And a fast break now for the Bulls with a teardrop. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his third foul of the game.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Curry against Antetokounmpo. James. Wow, some sturdy inside play from LeBron.
Making the D look helpless. James is just locked in once he gets this close.
Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Now here's Leonard. Here's Curry. From 20 feet out, the jumper is good.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Spurs trail by 7. Antetokounmpo inside.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Spurs, Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that trims the lead to 6.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And he's unable to get the second one.
Couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
Now Curry. Here's Leonard. Curry outside. He fires. That misses.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Now Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama. Downtown. The big man, Wembanyama, sinks the 3.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Curry looking it over. And the 3 misses. Spurs trail by 3. Puts it up from 17. Shot's no good. And it's the Bulls' ball. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th. Oh, money! three.
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
And so it's Mitch Johnson here calling timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Antetokounmpo with it. Now guarded by Curry. Stolen. And they go to the intentional foul.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And so it's Leonard with it. They'll bring it up for the Bulls. James can't get the three.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
It falls!
Davis wants the ball in these big moments, and his ability to deliver is what makes him a special player.
And that's an intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Jim for Chicago. Kawhi Leonard. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, how about the poise he showed there, making this a 2-possession game?
San Antonio calls timeout. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
They're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
Durant fires! There buries it.
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
Second personal foul. 14 foul. At the line for the Bulls, Kawhi Leonard. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Personal foul. 15 foul. Shooting for Chicago, Kawhi Leonard. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much do it.
Leonard there for the rebound, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. Team is in the penalty. At the line for the Bulls, Kawhi Leonard. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. And so Chicago takes the win. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
go.
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Bulls opening lineup. Chamberlain is out there with James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Kareem, and it's Curry in at the 1. Now here's Curry. Clock at 6. Over Pippen. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Pippen with a wide open look. That 3 off the mark. Here's Chicago. Leonard dishes to Curry. James outside. 3-pointer. The rebound by the Spurs. And Wembanyama passes to Pippen. Leonard against KD. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Bulls. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. All sorts of time. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Giannis outside. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. And it's Pippen missing. Leonard against Giannis.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for the Bulls, Kawhi Leonard. 2 shots.
No good on the second free throw. Durant in the corner. There's the 3. No good that time. And the Bulls with possession. Curry kicks to Leonard. Back to Curry. Jacks up a 3. And it's Shaq with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And that one drops.
Easy to understand why they give Pippen the ball in that area, because this guy knows how to take advantage.
Now here's Curry, stolen by Durant. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Shaq. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
18 feet away, and he knocks it down. Pippen's got his second bucket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's LeBron. Still yet to score. And finished off by LeBron.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
And Wembanyama outside. There's the triple. Again, the miss by Pippen. Chicago leading. 1:10 left in the first quarter of the game. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. Shoots over Pippen. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Pippen finds Antetokounmpo. Now here's Durant. Here he goes. He can't get that one. Good D by LeBron. Chicago leading by 3. Outside Leonard. Now here's Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. The 3-ball. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Here's Pippen. And then Pippen slams it in.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
Curry looking it over. With 1 on the clock, and that's 2 points on the layup. Curry's got 6. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Bulls lead by 3. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. Looking at what we've seen from the Bulls, what do you guys think?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Pippen is out there with Durant. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Wembanyama in at the 4-man position. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. Pippen, the jumper from the free throw line is good. Pippen's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Spurs. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Leonard. Now James. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him. Antetokounmpo looking it over. O'Neal finds KD. Spurs working the ball around now. Wembanyama, no good. And so James will bring it up for the Bulls. Pass to Curry. Back to LeBron. Curry, a screen on Giannis. The 3 from LeBron. Rebounded by the Spurs. KD on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Curry against Pippen from deep three-point land. Curry laser-guided shot from deep range.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
And finished off by O'Neal.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Outside Leonard. Chamberlain with a screen on Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Leonard, that's for 2.
And that's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that.
Pippen outside. Wembanyama passes to Durant. Outside for Pippen. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Pippen's got 11 points.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Pass to Curry. Three-pointer. And the Bulls another 3.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Giannis. He has yet to score.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
Leonard with the ball, covered by Giannis. The 3, and Curry the bucket on the assist from Leonard. And it's a 5-point Chicago lead.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
Dancing shoes at home.
Curry against Pippen. O'Neal a screen on Curry. Outside, KD. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Bulls leading by 5. Leonard the pass to LeBron. It's deflected. O'Neal fighting inside.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
James the pass to Chamberlain. And here is Curry. No good on the 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Wembanyama. Still without a basket. 6 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo passes to O'Neal. Chamberlain with the block.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
A shot by Curry, no good. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's the Bulls leading by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Spurs trail by 3. Taking a look at the Bulls, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Curry. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's LeBron in at the small forward position. And here's KD for 3. Drops in the tray. KD's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the Spurs. James looking around. Goes up on the wing. A rebound by the Spurs. Shaq's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Lobbed up there. Shaq climbs the ladder.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
James in the high post. Antetokounmpo's there. Curry passes to James. Clock at 6. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Spurs passing it around to the middle and stolen by Chamberlain. Curry on the wing. From deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. And now it's a 3-point Chicago lead.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. "11 feet away. Here's Shaq. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside Leonard. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Spurs. It's a 3-point game. Pippen outside. Wembanyama sets a screen for Pippen. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Pippen's gone 1 of 5 from 3-point territory. Pass to Curry. 3 minutes gone now in the 3rd quarter. From past the arc. Oh, Curry so accurate from 3-point range.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. .153 left in the 3rd quarter. Antetokounmpo passes to Wembanyama. Now Pippen. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Wembanyama's got his 4th assist in this one. Leonard the bounce pass. Pass to Curry. Lets it go with the 3. And the Bulls, another 3.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Spurs trail by 7. Outside, O'Neal. Durant against LeBron. Left side, KD. And it's Chicago with the rebound. James, the pass to Curry. Shoots over Pippen. And a nice play by Curry as he scores. Curry's got the lead up to 9 now for the Bulls. And Wembanyama outside. Pass to KD. Shot clock at 6. Now Pippen. Over Curry. Pippen, no luck. Curry against Pippen. Curry dishes to Leonard. Back to Curry. This one for 3. The shot misses. And so it's the Chicago Bulls ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be back with you shortly. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Antetokounmpo. Durant is out there with Pippen. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Wembanyama in at the 4 spot. That's the San Antonio 5. Curry can't get it to go.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Outside Pippen. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed. Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Chicago leading by 7. LeBron outside. Chamberlain controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Chamberlain got his first bucket in this one.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. Durant for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot.
And that one, good. And the Bulls lead by 8.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And so it's Mitch Johnson calling timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Over the last break, I listened in on Mitch Johnson's huddle. He said to his players, "I believe in you. I know what we have." It was less about X's and O's and more about the team's identity. Guys, they play for one another.
Allie, thank you so much. On the wing, Giannis. He's covered by Leonard. Here's Giannis. Oh, and he jams it right over Kawhi Leonard.
So strong. Giannis Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Nice transition bucket by Wembanyama.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Curry passes it to LeBron. Jacks up a three. Oh, the shot is pure from LeBron.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Giannis against Leonard. And stolen by LeBron. Now Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal there for the rebound.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Now Pippen. Onto the Kumbo. 6 to shoot. Here's O'Neal.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Spurs, Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Chicago leading by 6. Now Curry. No problem with the wide open J.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Leonard against Antetokounmpo. 11 feet away. Not that time. It won't go. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Bulls. Puts up the 3. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Just 4 to shoot. James fires. The 3 is off. Spurs trail by 8. Daring anyone to stop him. KD.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Curry. The 20-foot jumper. Good.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
And so it's Mitch Johnson calling timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Here's Durant. 1:03 left in the fourth. Pippen against Curry. Clock at 6. Durant raising up.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
LeBron is doubled. Abdul-Jabbar outside. O'Neal with the steal.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Here's Curry. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Just 5 on the clock. Reds lose a 3. The 3 goes down.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
San Antonio calls timeout. They're down by 6. Guys, what's your take?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
Well, I've been in this spot more times than I'd like to admit. All you can do is tell your guys to hold their heads up and finish strong.
Outside, Wembanyama buries the deep ball.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
The Bulls call timeout. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try to extend the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Team foul to Chicago. Second 2 shots.
It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those freebies.
And so it's Chicago winning this one. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. And for all of us here at the table, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and our terrific sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us tonight. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Bulls start out with the ball. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. Kawhi Leonard out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's James, and it's O'Neal in at center, locking down the middle. Now here's SGA. No good with the triple. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Wembanyama. The steal. It's James with the drive. And it's James with the jam.
Bron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Pippen outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. James outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's O'Neal, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. James inside. He's covered by Curry. 6 to shoot. Chicago needs to get off a shot here.
You expect Kawhi to take the shot, but he cleverly makes a pass.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. And a deep three from Curry. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
The shot by James, no good. Three-pointer. And Curry is good for 3.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Back to SGA from outside the arc. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one. Spurs trail by 8. Up top, Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And that one drops.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Offensive screen is taken out of bounds. San Antonio ball.
Here's San Antonio now. Pippen outside from deep. Wembanyama. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Chicago leading by 6. And that one's good. James.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Curry. Over James. Chamberlain. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty, so we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. And he can't get the first one.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
Good on the second one. Here's Wembanyama. No made baskets yet. Pass to Chamberlain. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Here's Leonard. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. They trail by 9. 15 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 5 to shoot. And he's going for the lob. Here's Leonard. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Leonard's got 5. And so it's Chicago. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. More 2K action in just a moment. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Chicago?
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. We've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's James in at the 3. Now here's Curry. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry from behind the arc. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Here's James. He's got 6. Now O'Neal. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
There's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shai in the league.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Wembanyama with it. Still without a bucket. Outside Curry. 5 on the clock. Spurs need to get one up here. The three-pointer off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now O'Neal. Chicago passing it around from deep. SGA. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Antetokounmpo outside. Chamberlain passes to Pippen. It's stolen by James. Oh, there's the alley. And the dunk by Leonard.
And communication made that play. Leonard just reads his teammate and knows exactly where to be for the alley-oop.
Now here's Wembanyama. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. Over James. Curry, that's good. Curry's got 8.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And here's Leonard. Back to SGA. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Spurs trail by 14. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Curry, lets the 3 fly, and that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. 10 points for him.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Wembanyama. He's scoreless. And Curry with the answer.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
Outside, SGA. Pass to Leonard. 1:02 left in the second period. Shot clock at 6. Screen by O'Neal. Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's another one for Chicago.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Antetokounmpo outside. To the middle. Oh, who else? Wembanyama.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now SGA, defended by Pippen. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
29 seconds left to play in the half. Screen by O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. Leonard passes to Abdul-Jabbar.
Not getting past Wembanyama. This man has the length to be everywhere.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. With his first shot attempt. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Chicago closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Here's Curry. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the power forward. They're the group for Mitch Johnson starting the second half. Now here's Curry. They set the pick. Fires the three. Counted from distance. Curry's got 17.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to O'Neal. James outside, right side, SGA. And here's Pippen over James. No good, a bit long that time. SGA finds Leonard. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. From the line. Here's O'Neal. And he dunks it down.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over.
Everyone watching.
Here's Wembanyama. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. Here's the three. O'Neal pulls it in. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander, defended by Pippen. SGA passes to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the three. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Leonard for three. Rebound by San Antonio. Now Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo outside. Outside Curry. Deflected. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. The Claw attacking. Oh, and Leonard throws it down.
And you can't afford to lose sight of Leonard in these situations. He's just so dangerous and assertive in transition.
Curry passes to Wembanyama. Back to Curry. Wide open. Leonard pulls down the board.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
SGA doing his thing in close.
A clever scorer who reads the floor beautifully. The floater is just one of many ways Gilgeous-Alexander can beat you.
Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Curry. Over James. And there's Curry on the assist from Wembanyama. 19 points for Stephen Curry.
Yeah, the keep it simple method. Good decision to use the bounce pass just to get it there.
James outside. There, LeBron for three.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here. The coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
There's a minute 17 left to play in the third. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The deep three. Here's Chamberlain, and he jams it home with authority.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Spurs trail by 13. Curry looking it over. Shot on the wing. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. Screen by O'Neal. Clock at 4. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Antetokounmpo, left side.
And I mean, how do you guard Giannis? When he's looking to score, sometimes you just have to foul him.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Line for two, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He's off on the first.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
So it comes up empty at the line. James up top. Fades back. It's not going to go for him. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Chicago ahead. They lead by 13. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Chicago, they've got James, Kawhi Leonard out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. Inside, here's Pippen. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And the basketball IQ that Curry possesses is special, capable of shredding the defense in a screen roll.
San Antonio foul. Scottie Pippen, second personal foul. First team foul.
Antetokounmpo against James. Pass to Leonard. James against Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. And again, it's Chicago.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so it's Mitch Johnson here calling timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I listened in on Mitch Johnson's huddle. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
Thank you for that, Allie. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Pass to Curry. Clock at 6. Over to the left wing. Pippen. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
This man sees everything on the court. Curry just dropping dimes out there.
Outside, SGA. And Chicago again with the bucket.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Now here's Curry. It's stolen by James. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. He connects the fadeaway jumper. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Chicago leading by 16.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now James. Got a piece of it, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Curry. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now Leonard. Now SGA shoots it up. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And so it's Mitch Johnson here calling timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. There's a screen. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, no good on the layup.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Now Leonard. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, no good on the dunk. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. They trail by 14. Yes, sir! Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. From deep. Buries it from outside.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
James against Curry. Up top Pippen. Outside Curry. And he gets it back. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the Spurs start out with the ball. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. They've got James. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's KD in at the 3. Now LeBron after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Antetokounmpo passes to Curry. Back to SGA. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. LeBron with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Leonard from 3. The rebound by the Spurs. We're about 1 minute into the first. Leonard against SGA. Pass to Chamberlain. Shot clock at 6. Curry outside. It's rebounded by O'Neal. And so James will bring it up for Chicago. Now Kevin Durant drills it from outside.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Pass to SGA. Back to Curry. Chamberlain a screen. Fires from deep. The shot by Curry, no good. Now the Bulls with it. It's a 3-point game. Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
A 3 from Wembanyama. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
LeBron wishes to O'Neal. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game. Not a fast start here for the Spurs. Still without a basket in the game. And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Curry. Will it go? They grabbed their own miss. Chicago leading by 7. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. And Curry has it in the corner. Here's Chamberlain. Guarded by KD. shoots over KD. And that one's good by Chamberlain.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get a team into a groove.
Now, here is O'Neal. That one falls.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
SGA surveying the defense. Here's the three. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
LeBron passes to Durant. And here's Leonard from three. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Spurs trail by 5. Pass to Curry. To the inside. Got a piece of it. Durant with the steal. And LeBron throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Curry against James. Curry kicks to Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. Wembanyama sets a screen for Antetokounmpo. Durant with the steal. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's LeBron missing. James has gone 1 of 3 on the night. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Curry. Five to shoot. Wembanyama, a screen on Leonard. From downtown, that's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Curry.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's Chicago up by 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Wembanyama's out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Curry. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's SGA in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with.
So this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to James. O'Neal sets the screen for Durant. A three-pointer, no good. Spurs trail by 4. Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. Pass to Curry from outside the arc. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got his 4th rebound in this one. And the Bulls with possession. Oh, KD buries the 3.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. Buries the long-range jumper. Wembanyama has got 8 points.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you...
Oh, look at
that! One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Abdul-Jabbar against Antetokounmpo. That's to Curry. 6 to shoot. From 20 feet out. Again, the Spurs good for 2. Bulls leading by 4. Durant feeling it out a bit. O'Neal sets the screen for KD. Rebound, San Antonio. Outside, SGA. That's to Curry. Back to SGA. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
It just moves so fluidly for a guy his size. Durant is an absolute terror to defend on the drive.
And Wembanyama outside. With the teardrop. Easy work down low for Wembanyama.
So graceful with the teardrop.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They lead by 4. O'Neal sets the screen for KD. And stolen by Chamberlain. And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break champs. One-on-one here. Here's Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
Great defensive awareness from LeBron. Sees his opening and capitalizes for a fast break.
And Chamberlain gets it to go.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
KD against Gilgeous-Alexander. Daring anyone to stop him. KD.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. Launches it. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Back to Curry. And that comes off the assist by SGA. SGA's got 3 assists tonight. The 3 from LeBron, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Chicago Bulls. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with them. We come back right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Chicago leading by 3. Taking a look at the Bulls, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Durant is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's James. And it's Shaq in at center, locking down the middle.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. SGA against KD. Check a screen on SGA. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. Spurs trail by 5. And here is Curry. He has 5. For 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Shaq's got rebound number 5 here tonight. A 3 from Leonard. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. Chicago shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
For the Bulls, Kawhi Leonard. 3 shots.
Three shots.
And he's good on the first of 3.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
And he can't hit the second. And he nails the third. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Curry against LeBron. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. Takes the 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Bulls. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. Durant's got the lead up to 9 now for the Bulls.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Back to Curry, fires the 3, and that comes off the assist by SGA. Curry's got 8.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Back to LeBron. Durant for 3. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 6th rebound on the night. Curry passes to SGA. And the Spurs another 3.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
James dishes to O'Neal. A 3 from Leonard. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
Here's Wembanyama. Rebound by the Bulls. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. And stolen by Chamberlain. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Here's SGA. Curry on the wing. Clock at 6. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Boy, you could see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Down low, deflects the pass, and finished off by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Curry kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 6. For the lead. Beautiful stroke from Curry on the 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And it's Chamberlain that time on the assist by Giannis. And now it's a 3-point San Antonio lead. Chamberlain gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Pass to KD. 36 seconds left in the third. With the shot. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Good work there as it goes. Curry's got the lead up to 5 now for the Spurs. James against Antetokounmpo. And another turnover here by Chicago.
San Antonio ball.
8 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Curry. And no good on the last second attempt this time. It's been all about Stephen Curry for San Antonio. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be right back after this. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Wembanyama is out there with Chamberlain. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Curry in at the 1 spot. That's the San Antonio 5. Bulls trail by 8. Outside, KD. Back to LeBron. LeBron going to work inside.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Antetokounmpo passes to Wembanyama. A 3-pointer off the mark. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Pass to O'Neal. Outside, James. O'Neal sets the screen for James. 4 on the shot clock. And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession. Here's Curry. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. Just 5 to shoot. Curry with it. Leonard picks him up. SGA from outside. Bulls trail by 6. Durant kicks to LeBron. To the paint. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
And he doesn't get a lot of recognition for it, but Durant is a terrific passer.
Now Wembanyama. Here's Curry. The putback. They shoot again. O'Neal there for the rebound.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Leonard Leonard. Another shot. A smooth play inside by Abdul-Jabbar.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Curry outside. Lets it go from 11. And Wembanyama. He parachutes in for the putback.
A big moment for the big man. Wembanyama stepping up in a huge way.
The Bulls call timeout. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. He encouraged his guys to stick with it, saying, I don't care what the scoreboard says. If we can play hard, that's all that matters. We can be the stronger team. So that's what coach is looking for.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. James, left side.
Such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
At the line for the Bulls, LeBron James.
Shoot 2.
2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
Here's Curry. Now Wembanyama. Curry outside. 5 on the clock. From outside.
Look, every trip to the line counts, but getting all of these was extra important.
And yeah, it's good.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. James against Curry. Here is Wembanyama. Now Curry from deep. O'Neal there for the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
A block by Wembanyama, and he'll lead the league in that category numerous times when it's all said and done.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Here's Leonard. LeBron outside. To take the lead. Wembanyama reels it in. Curry is inside. Defended by Durant.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Spurs, Stephen Curry. Taking 2 shots.
He knocks down the clutch free throw. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
And that's big there. Once he got the opportunity to get to the line and take the lead, you have got to convert. That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And timeout called by Mitch Johnson. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Curry in the lane. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. And here comes Durant all alone.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
And so it's Mitch Johnson calling timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
Outside SGA.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. The Bulls call timeout.
Chicago timeout.
LeBron outside. It falls!
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball in rhythm.
And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce, and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us here tonight. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
And so off the tip, it'll be the Bulls. And the starting group for Chicago. LeBron James out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Wembanyama. Shot's good. SGA making the play.
He has such an elusive cover. The Frenchman Wembanyama is especially hard to stop in transition.
Screen by James. SGA against Durant. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Chicago shooting their first free throws of the night now.
Durant, 2 shots.
No good on that one.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a 3-level, 2-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
And he's good on the second. Here's Curry. Pass to SGA. Back to Curry. Over James. Curry, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
To the inside. And it's James with the jam.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Now here's Curry. Pass to SGA. Back to Curry. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's James. Back to O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. There's a screen. Beyond the arc. Hits a three-pointer. Curry's got 5 points.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
To the paint. Here's O'Neal. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. Goes up on the wing. Oh, they get a hand on it. Wembanyama. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
San Antonio shooting their first free throw of the evening.
1 shot.
At the line for San Antonio, Victor Wembanyama. 1 shot.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
James passes to Durant. Off target with the 3. Spurs lead by 3. Wembanyama down low. Durant's there. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
At the line for
1 shot.
We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter. Leonard outside. James deciding where to go with it. 6 to shoot. Good D by Wembanyama. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. 6-point game. Pass to SGA. Back to Curry. They set a pick. The 3-ball. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
And the Spurs making a change here. Plumlee's checked in. Bulls trail by 6. Outside O'Neal. Leonard outside. Pass to O'Neal. And it's stolen by Plumlee. And they're on the break. It's stolen. Leonard against Curry. Leonard passes to O'Neal. James up top. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard outside. Shoots over Curry. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. James against Curry. Wembanyama, screen on James. And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for San Antonio. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back with you shortly. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, before we move on, what do you think about the Spurs at this point?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. They've got James. He's sensational!
Yes.
What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see. Uh-oh, okay. AD put a little something extra on that jam. That's not fair. Let's just say that.
Bulls trail by 8. Leonard passes to O'Neal. James outside. Screen by O'Neal. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Spurs?
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
San Antonio leading by 5. Curry surveys. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. Over James. And there's Curry on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry's got his third basket on the night right there. Down low. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
James has gone 2 for 3 from the field. Throws it up high. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Stolen by Davis. Wembanyama against James. Got a piece of it. Now Leonard. Still no points. Tries it from 19. Durant, no good. Left side, Davis. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Chamberlain. San Antonio again can't hit.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. To the middle. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 9.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Wembanyama pass to Chamberlain. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Wembanyama. San Antonio moving the ball around. Oh, Anthony Davis reigns in the 3.
Just some quick thinking from AD. Doesn't want to give the D any time to react. Just catch it and shoot it.
James outside. Pass to O'Neal. Blocked! Davis, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
On the wing, Durant. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Curry. Back to SGA. Outside Curry. Launches it. Chicago with a rebound. We've got 1:08 left in the first half. Leonard passes to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's O'Neal. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to SGA. And stolen by Leonard. By himself. Great hustle, Leonard.
And you can't afford to lose sight of Leonard in these situations. He's just so dangerous and assertive in transition.
SGA passes to Curry. Back to SGA. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. SGA's got his first points of the night.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Outside for Wembanyama. On the wing, Davis. Pass to Curry. Shoots over Durant. That's good from Curry on the assist by Davis. Now it's a 6-point San Antonio lead. And so it's San Antonio with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. We've got Anthony Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the San Antonio 5. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. Knocked loose. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Leonard defending. Just 5 to shoot. SGA using that size.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Outside Durant. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Wembanyama finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. The 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Durant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Wembanyama with it. Durant covering. Back to Wembanyama. Wemby, unstoppable and close.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Pass to Curry. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander drains the triple. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
Leonard outside. And that time also a missed shot. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
James outside. Pass to Leonard. Shoots over Curry, and it's Leonard. That time on the assist from James. James has got 4 assists now tonight. San Antonio leading by 13. Wembanyama up top. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Outside Curry. Clock at 6. Over James. Curry, no good. Bulls trail by 13. Durant, the pass to James. Screen by O'Neal. Inside. It's intercepted. Davis with it. Picked up by James. Shoots it from the corner. Curry with the big motor. Finishes in transition.
Understanding where he needs to be. Curry way out ahead that time.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. They set the pick. Leonard for three. Leonard beyond the line.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Pass to Curry. The three is up. Chicago with a rebound.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from three, and he's pretty good from there.
James finds Leonard. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it. San Antonio with the ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Pass to Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Bulls trail by 12. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. James with the ball. 12 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
And so it's San Antonio earning this break in the action, up 10. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands, multiple efforts, forcing turnovers. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Curry's gone 5 of 13 from the field. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now, here's James. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Pass to SGA. Back to Curry. There's the three. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th assist in this one. James passes to Durant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Leonard. Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. The three from Curry. They grab their own miss. Wembanyama. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Now here's Curry. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. Pulls it. Rebound by the Bulls. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. James outside. LeBron without hesitation. Count it!
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Davis outside. Now Gilgeous-Alexander.
On D, Leonard is almost inescapable. He completely smothers shooters with his reach.
Here's James. Puts up the tray. Davis pulls it down.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Now James. James, a freight train coming.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Timeout called. Mitch Johnson. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. To hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I listened in on Mitch Johnson's huddle. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Spurs lead by 4. Outside Curry. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. A minute 15 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. 5 on the clock. From downtown. Not that time.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Now Durant. Off on the layup. Now Curry. Jacks up a 3. Oh, it's off.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Yes, sir! It's good!
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
James against Curry. Wembanyama screen. Yes, sir, with the three.
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
Timeout, Bulls. Wembanyama against James. Counted.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off? Keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
Curry against James. Davis with a screen on Leonard. Just 4 to shoot. It's money from deep.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the timeout and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done.
They trail by 6. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. And now we've got an intentional foul.
LeBron James. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And he commits the intentional foul.
LeBron James. Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for your Spurs, Stephen Curry. Taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game. Durant, it's good from beyond the arc.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Third personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for your Spurs, Stephen Curry. 2 shots.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
He doesn't waste the chance to pad their lead. It's been some solid free throw shooting.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
At the line for 2, Victor Wembanyama.
He gets the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 9-point game here.
When you've got your opponent down, don't let him up. This one's all but over.
And so it's San Antonio with the W. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home. And I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And let's reveal our player of the game, Stephen Curry.